Ooh, thanks for reminding me, AJ. I was muted. I was muted. I was just saying, ignore the stupid dog barks if you guys can hear them because my roommate is going in and out of the house and she just barks when he's outside. But welcome onto the stream. It's good to see you. Yeah, I forgot to unmute. I'm an idiot. It just happens. Damn it! I forgot the Garchomp chases after, so I have to go a little bit further. What's up, Lonely Ambu? What's up? But yeah, I was showing off the Pidgey we got from yesterday, from last night. We got one during stream and one after, so yeah, I was just posting. I was just showing that. Malamar Garchomp. I don't think the Garchomp despawned. But what's up? How are you guys doing today? Did you guys play by any chance? Like, have you guys played today? Got any shinies? Progressed in the story? I know AJ's already done with it. We'll see if we get anything today. Hopefully we do. It's gonna be about a 4-hour stream today, 3 or 4 hours. That's what I'm going for. I got most of my errands done today, and I have only grocery shopping to do later on. It's just a little bit. So as soon as I'm done with stream, I'm just gonna go get that taken care of. Got a shiny Excadrill, nice. No shiny Ligwick, but I got it. Cleft Key again. Noticed it far away. Was it in the sewers? I don't really think I've done any hunting in the sewers so far. I've been down there, but I don't think I've hunted anything. Yeah, shiny Excadrill is pretty cool. I don't know if the Mega makes it any better, but I do know I like the regular version. It's or regular Excadrill shiny. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna try getting Drampa. I saw somebody get the shiny earlier, so now I know what it looks like in case it pops up here. And in case it pops up here, it's not exactly orange. It's like a faded version of orange, so almost like a darker yellow. But it still seems worth going for. What about the shiny Mega Drampa though? Like, does that look any good? Because its original colors when it Megas look pretty dope. The black and green. But yeah, let me know if the audio is any good. Like I said, I changed the bitrate settings. I was able to find it and lowered it to 750 like the stream recommended to. But we'll see if that changes anything. And if it's crappy quality, I'm sorry. It could just be that it looked terrible on my phone when I checked it earlier. But I haven't checked it again. The Mega is okay. I think it's yellow, so it just goes back to its regular, where it kind of like references the shiny Drampa colors instead of giving it new Mega colors like Dragonite. Doing the story, so I'm almost at rank. Yeah, it's pretty good. You're almost there. But yeah, I was doing some of the post game stuff last night. Like I did some of the battles. I did get off when you guys got off as well, BC. But yeah, I haven't played at all today. Vaporeon, Gardevoir. Weird combination. But yeah, we'll see how today goes. Hopefully we get a target. We didn't get any of our targets yesterday. So hopefully today. If not, we'll just have to wait until next weekend. Though I do want to play sometime during the week. I might do that off stream. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming throughout the weekend because I try my best to go to the gym and like have errands to run throughout the week. But we'll see. Like tomorrow, I won't be streaming for sure because I got plans after work. Halucha, Flareon. Keeping an eye out on the stupid lettuce over there in case the shiny one spawns. I'm keeping my word from yesterday. If a freaking shiny Bulbasaur and Chikorita spawn, they're dead. Probably even Roserade or Gourgeist. Gourgeist for sure. It's getting killed if it spawns. I don't need them. I don't want them. They deserve death. Entering the other sewers. I think there's 2 or 3 entrances to the sewers. I know there's the water well that you have like temporary access to, and then there's the I think it's like area this one right here. Above area 14, there's these, and then there's another one. I can't remember though. Like I don't know exactly where they're at, but I know there's another one. I still got beef with your roommate. Yeah, there was only one time where he like clutched it during the Giratina shiny fail with the nuggets. But right now it's not the roommate, it's the dog. I'm gonna go tell that dog to shut the fuck up because it pisses me. Dude, she does this like even when he's like in the middle of the night, like at 3 a.m. If he leaves the house for like any reason, he could be outside like cleaning his car. He could be like checking a light outside at any time, and she's always barking like that if he's outside. Like the entire time, she's like, "Please come back inside so she can shut up." So if you guys can hear her, I'm sorry. At some point, I'll go out there and tell her to shut up. But yeah, I'm over here lurking on John's stream on my phone. But yeah, I did move the I should have checked this on my stream. I did move up the display a little bit. So I moved up the logo, my avatar up there, the screen. I moved it a little bit upward, and then I also moved the bottom background up a little bit, so that way that bottom part is just like for the chat, and then the chat won't be covering anything on the screen. So hopefully it looks a little better. I should probably check it out really quick. I think it could go a little higher. I don't really care for. I mean, it's fine. Yo, what's up, Disaster? Welcome on in, dude. It's good to see you. It's Ambi, the happy Ambi. It is. I streamed yesterday. I did like a 6-hour stream yesterday. Today we're going for 4. Hunting shiny Furfuru. Blue Knight of Chaos. Welcome on into the stream. I thought your name looked familiar from like someone else's stream, but no, it's someone else. Right now we have 5 targets we're looking for, but we'll pretty much take anything that pops up underneath this tower, any of those 2 alphas, as long as it's not like freaking Gorgeist, because I'll kill that thing. I don't care. I have so many Gorgeist from Sword and Shield Dynamax Adventures that I think the reason I have so many is not just because we did a Pumpkaboo picking challenge with some friends, but I also did Groudon Dynamax Adventures and Kyogre Dynamax Adventures, and I ended up getting a bunch of shiny Gorgeist from those Dynamax Adventures, so I don't need them. I honestly have like 7 or 8 of them in Sword and Shield, and they're all just sitting on the extra boxes, so I don't need them. I do not need another shiny Gorgeist here. And like I said, even if it's alpha, that's not even saving it. It's very likely gonna die. Because I think that's the only way it could pop up here, right? Gorgeist can only come up as an alpha on this area. Did you do it with us? I don't think I did. No. This was a challenge that somebody else came up with like a really long time ago. It was like Rainbow Lycanroc. It was Matt. It was Pixie. It was Bree. I don't know if Jared participated. I know Snappy did. And there was a bunch of other people that participated, and somebody just came up with it as an idea. And it wasn't exactly the shiny Pumpkaboo we were looking for. It had to be shiny, and it had to be the biggest, because they have 3 sizes. So whoever got the biggest and the quickest, it had to be combined. So like if somebody got it in like 3 minutes, but it's super small, you have like less points, less chances to win. And it was super fun. I ended up getting 2nd place. Somebody else won, because they got the biggest and they got it like quick. And then I got the same size but like slightly after, like less more encounters, I think. So I'm like, 2nd place is fine. No prizes. It's just for fun. I did it with the group and I got the smallest possible. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I don't think we were limited to 1. We could keep hunting it. I mean, a lot of people did stop after they got the first one, but you could have kept going and maybe got multiple. I can tell the change seems a little bit more squishy to me, computer-wise, or seems a bit more squished. Um, wait, hold on. You what seems more squished? The like the logo up top, because yeah, like there's like very little space for the logo up top and the my avatar. That's some of the things that I moved up, because the screen was like a little bit towards the center. I moved it slightly up, and there was like not that much space in the bottom, because I know that that's where chat is in shorts mode. Got shiny alpha gore guys yesterday. I would kill it if it pops up for me. I would kill it. GG's on the shiny Gorgeist though. I don't want one. I don't need one. So if it appears, it's dead. But our 5 main targets for today are the same as yesterday. Dragonite, Gallade, Vaporeon, Metagross, and Raichu. That's pretty much what we're looking for. And they all have the chance of spawning in this area. It could be 1, it could be 2, it could be like both of them at once, like different ones. We were hoping to get at least 2 of them yesterday, but nope. The ones that I'm more excited for, the ones that I really want the most, are Gallade and Dragonite. As you can see, they're already on my team at the bottom left corner. Those are like my 2 mains. That's what I've been using throughout the story. I can sense it. I hope you're right. I hope you're right, dude, because that would really be a big motivation boost. Keep me going. Unlike all the other phases we got yesterday. So yesterday, for those of you who weren't here, we did get a bunch of shinies yesterday. We ended up getting, starting from here, Chikorita. We got Chikorita, Bulbasaur, Chikorita again, Alpha Carbink, we got a Pidgey, and then we got a Garbodor. The Garbodor, I don't know how I noticed it, because it was like over there in that corner where my hair is at. And then the Pidgey, it spawned over there in that lamppost. I sense a Gorgeist, fuck you. Nope. We're not doing that today. We're not doing that today. Respectfully. We're not doing that today. No Gorgeist. We don't need it. We don't want it. We need shiny Gallade. We need shiny Dragonite. We need shiny Metagross. That's what we need. And I still have a spot for a 6th one. I want to sense a Steel shiny as well. Steel shiny would be Metagross for me. I can really feel it. Stop feeling it then. Feel something else. We don't want the Gorgeist. We kill the Gorgeist if it shows up. That should be like, you know how we have a shiny alpha targets? We should have like a shiny alpha kill list. If these pop up, they're dead. Gorgeist, just number 1, Gorgeist. Number 2, Gorgeist. Number 3, Gorgeist. Number 4, Gorgeist. Yep. But you're good at felling? Okay. Continue felling then. Gudra, Ariados. I think I'm gonna have to kill the Roserade again. Yo, what's up, 51st? Welcome on to the stream. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Any shinies today? Alright, this thing's gonna die. Stop posing, Dragonite. Attack the stupid. Thank you. Yeet. Not yet. We're going for 5 different shiny alphas today. All of them which spawn underneath this area. The bridge, the tower, area 20. And yesterday we didn't find any of them. We were going for 6 hours yesterday. And we didn't find them. Not a single one of our targets. Even if there's like multiple alpha targets that spawn here. I feel it. We'll stop feeling it. We're not getting Gorgeist today. Nope. And like I said, it doesn't matter if we get it, because if we get it, it's dead. I'm not giving anyone the opportunity to ask me for it. Like, can I have it? Nope. It dies. Gotta check the Raichu. Can never tell if it's shiny. Shiny hunting Fennekin right now. Ooh, are you doing it in area 14? No, 18. Yeah, 18. The rooftop one. I was seeing if the resets work, and I couldn't get it. Like, I didn't, there's no way I could tell if the resets were working. Powdon, Clefable, Area 18, yes. How does the reset work? Like, what do you have to do for that? Because when I was doing it, there's no way I could see if it's changing or not. Garchomp, Trigalgy. Go away. Now I'm gonna have to like run super far because it chases you. Dang it. Is it still behind me? Nope. Ah, oh, yeah, let's go a little further. But yeah, yesterday the shiny Pidgey was that one right there. That shiny Pidgey. I got my Pokeballs. When did I? Oh, I know when. I know exactly what I was doing yesterday that I lost 2 Pokeballs. I dislike Drampa Spawn. Why? Trigalgy again and Go-Go. Shiny Gourgeist in 3 resets. This was 1. Resetting the bench at the roof is what I'm doing. I've gotten 4 alpha so far. No shinies yet. At least the resets are working. Yeah, because I was trying it yesterday, and like I said, there's no way I could check if it was changing or not because I didn't see any alphas. And I only did it for a couple minutes. That's 2. Only spawns in the morning. Only spawns in the morning in Area 19. Which, who are we talking about? Drampa? Yeah, the area with the Eevees and the Kangaskhan. Yeep. Oh look, no shiny Gourgeist. Nice. Let's see, let's see. But yeah, Drampa's a good shiny. It's gonna be a target eventually at some point because I don't have it, but maybe just save it for later. We don't need it right away. It's not something I plan on using since I already have like almost a full team of megas. I think there's like 4 or 5 megas on the team. Vaporeon and Raichu will be the only ones that are not. But we're getting Raichu in the DLC, so. Yeah, today's been a pretty chill day. It's going kind of slow. I feel like stream is gonna go by like super fast, and then when I'm done, I'm gonna be like, I want to keep playing. When I'm done streaming, at least, I'm gonna be like, I want to keep playing. I don't want to do errands. And then I just ate right before stream, so I guess that's making me like a little sleepy. Think I'm gonna do 2 parts of the DLC and release one Raichu for each one. That would be pretty cool. That would be optimal. That would be like the way everybody would want it. That way we get access to both Mega Evolutions instead of just having to pick one. But since this is like not a version exclusive, I'm assuming we would have access to both. It would kind of suck. I mean, they have done it before with Urshifu, where you had to choose either one or the other. So I'm assuming that's what it would be with these stones. So it's really gonna suck if that's the case, because there's no way of trading the Mega Stones over. But you know we're gonna have that information the moment the DLC drops, because there's gonna be someone who's gonna speedrun it, wanting to be the first one to finish the DLC or the first one to cover everything around the DLC. So at least we get that. Somebody's gonna be in a hurry to finish it. Someone's gonna speedrun it. So we'll have that information eventually at some point before the right after the DLC drops. We'll be fine. We'll get that information one way or another. I'm hoping you don't have to choose between the two. I'm hoping you do have access to both, but when do we ever get what we want? Malamar, Trigalgy. But yeah, if someone's sensing Steel Shiny, that means Metagross, so that would be a good one too. Glade, Absol, Reboder, Bulbasaur, the Lettuce. So kill list are all grass types today. We have Gourgeist, Bulbasaur, Chikorita so far. Maybe Roserade, because Roserade we're already killing, but I don't care about the shiny. I don't think we're respawning the Roserade anyway. Dang it, I was hoping to get one last reset before it changed. Sensing a ghost shiny? No. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Kangaskhan and Gyarados. Ghost could be Chandelure. Gengar. What other shiny ghost types are there in the spawn in this area? Doesn't Frostlass appears here. Not Chandelure on my team. It's a good one. It's a pretty good one. I think that's what they're gonna do most likely. Release one part, release extras part, and then DLC, and then the Y in the second part. I hope that's how the way it works. But they didn't really announce the parts. They didn't say like, oh, it's gonna be in 2 parts. They didn't confirm that. They just said DLC, buy it or not. Cool. Because that's what Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra was, right? They did announce it. There's gonna be 2 parts. You pay 30, you get both. Have a Chandelure named AJ on my team. Oh yeah, because yesterday, you got it You got it yesterday. You got the shiny Litwig after like 2 minutes. Banned for real. It does kind of suck. It stings a little bit when like you're hunting something for hours and then someone just starts going for it and they get it immediately. Like, bro, I've been doing this for like 40 hours. What do you mean you got it in 2 minutes? It does feel a little like, oh my god, I hate this game, but it happens, man. People have different odds. Or sorry, people have the same odds, different. It's all RNG, different RNG. It's all just luck. Yo, Generic, what's up, dude? It has been a while. We streamed yesterday. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I know it's been a couple months since I last streamed, but yeah, I streamed yesterday. We were hunting here for approximately 6 hours. And I was talking about maybe sticking to a streaming schedule on the weekends. I was trying to start a little bit earlier today, but I just got caught up doing errands and I fell a little bit behind. I wanted to start at like 1 or 2 to have like as much time as possible today, but sadly, things took longer than expected. Like how my friend got his shiny Chimchar in 15 years, and I still haven't got mine after 2 years. In what game are you talking about? Are you talking about like Legends Arceus? Talking about Briefcase Simulator, BDSP? Malamar and Glaceon. Not even gonna check the Glaceon. I can't tell if it's shiny, but having to go closer to it, risk getting seen, and having to run further. I don't know. BDSP. Absol have 71 phases on shiny alpha. Wait. Absol had 71 phases on shiny alpha Phalanx? What do you mean? Who was the phase? Who's Absol? I'm assuming Absol is a streamer and they phase 71 times looking for shiny Phalanx? That's a lot. That's freaking annoying. Yeah, I don't know who Absol is. Yo, what's up, Demon? Welcome on into the stream. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. How are you liking the game so far? Was he looking for Absol in this area here? Was he looking for Phalanx in this area? Or where was he looking for the Phalanx? I'm assuming the best place to look for Phalanx would be the place where Croaky spawns. No shinies. Love it. Yeah, dude. So far, I don't think I've had any complaints about the game. The only thing that I absolutely hate, and I will die on this hill, whoever approves scaffolding, your mom's a hoe. I don't like the scaffolding. That's it. That's the only thing I don't like about this game. Everything else, I'm cool with. But the scaffolding, oh my god, it pisses me off. I finally cycled a shiny female Venipede after cycling 7 males. One was an alpha. What do you mean cycling? Like, I just found it. Like you reset. Doing good. My dog is laying on me. She thinks she's a lap dog and she's a giant husky. Dude, I freaking love huskies. I've had two huskies so far. One of them wasn't mine. The other one was. Um, my older brother had a husky named Casper. He was completely white and had blue eyes. You know, like Casper the Friendly Ghost. And then I had a black and white husky named Lila. Fly bench resets. I call those cycling. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, I've never. I don't think I've ever heard that term before. Cycling for the resets. Yeah, I wanted to make it to rank 8 by the end of the. I was gonna say the GL day, the glid day, the day. Yeah, it's possible. You said you're rank C. It's just doing the story, really. It's not a lot. You could easily speed through it. Frost Blast to the fish. All right, this thing's gonna annoy us, so we're gonna get rid of it. Come back. Yeah, you should be able to do that. It's doable. Hmm. I mean, you still got what, another 7.5 hours in the day. It's doable. It's doable within like the next hour or so. To be honest, it's not a lot. You just gotta stick to doing the story quests. See, your settings look better. Hey, do they? I have to go take a look at my stream on my phone. Give me a moment. It could be my internet. It could be my internet because on my phone, I know I have shitty internet on my phone already, and I just checked it on my phone, but it looks the same to me. It looks a little wonky, like a little blurry, a little pixelated, but that's just my phone, so I'll take your word for it. If it's looking better, yeah, I did lower the settings to 750 kbps. Gotta go. I just got my challenger ticket for Ivor since I've been hunting, so have fun. I'll be continuing the story Tuesday since I'm off that day. Have fun. Hey, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much for popping in. I'll see you another time on your stream, probably. You stay away, Gore guys. We don't need you. I swear, dude, it better not shine. Name is Luna. She was rehome from family friend. I got her a few months ago after my old dog passed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My roommate actually had to put down his dog too. We had a little doggy named Buster, and he was just in pain. I don't know exactly what happened to him. I know he had diabetes, and it had progressed already. Like it was like affecting him daily to the point where he wasn't eating very much. He was drinking a lot of water, peeing a lot. He looked extremely like scrawny, like you could see and like feel his bones. Um, I don't know exactly what happened. I got home from work today. He wasn't there, and then later on when my roommate got home, he just told me like, yeah, we had to put him down today. I'm like, oh, but yeah, it's not the best feeling, man. It sucks. If I'm not mistaken, we're still waiting to receive the ashes because we had him cremated. Just want to see Team Flare again. Why? There is a small part of Team Flare in the game. Lysander Labs. There's the coffee people who are Team Flare. You have Mabel. I was honestly thinking we were gonna see Malva because they do speak of her. I am a little curious though as to where the Elite Four is here. Where's Diantha? Where's everyone at? It's only been 5 years according to the game since the events of X and Y. I just don't like L. I don't care for L or Lysander, and I don't know why they're all going by letters now instead of using their full names. Anything over there? Nope. But why don't you like L? What's so bad about L that makes you not like him? I mean, he's not exactly a villain. He's kind of just like a little helper, a little guide in this game. He pissed me off in the anime. I mean, it's not the same thing. Maybe it's because everyone knows their normal names because they have domestic terrorists. That's true. Yeah, he was tied to like the whole Team Flare criminal organization stuff. So, but you could tell like it's him. Like no one will look at L and be like, oh yeah, I don't know this person. This is definitely not Lysander. Like it's just like I get it. Like it's a kid's game. That or they're just copying Code Geass. What do you mean about copying Code Geass? Gyarados, Lucario. Because Code Geass is pretty cool. That's one of my favorite animes. It's like it's up there. It's like top 5 at least. Vivian, Gengar, Stupid Chikorita. So yeah, I don't know if I want to keep spoilers for the movies. If you don't want them, all shut up. DM me. I don't. There's a movie for Code Geass. I don't think I've seen a movie if there is one. I was thinking of either going for the alphas by checking them or doing the same thing we did yesterday a couple times, like just going around the whole area on the outskirts, like just outline. I'm planning to get a tattoo for each of my pets. I'm doing 2 sets of paw prints for my 2 dogs. I'm thinking about doing the King Ghidorah name. King Ghidorah meme for my 3 snakes. King Ghidorah meme. I don't think I've seen it. Posted in the Discord. That one looks a little lighter than usual. No Pokemon. Jesus, I didn't know I had Solar Beam. At least it's never used it on me. Dip. There's 3 moves after alter the continuity. Dude, I didn't know that for Code Geass. I did not know that. Where can I find these moves? Because I have not seen it. I have not seen any of them. But yeah, I actually have a tattoo behind my ear of it's basically a mix of a dog and a cat's footprint because I have 3 dogs that are no longer with us, and then or 4. There's a 4th, but technically I was still too young. And then basically for any dogs or cats I might have in the future. Right now I have a cat. I have my cat, we have 2 other cats in the house, and then we have 1 dog, so 4 in total right now at the moment. Denny, Hippowdon. I don't know if we can legally stream them anymore. Damn. I've never seen them. There's also a sequel show, but they butchered it pretty bad. They butchered it pretty bad. It's a good thing it's an intro. Yeah, I don't think I'm aware of any of those. I never knew. I'm assuming they'd be on Crunchyroll, but I guess not. Something I plan on doing is watching the Chainsaw Man movie that just came out not so long ago. As long as it's still in theaters this week, I'll probably watch it either Friday or on the weekend. One of the 2. So either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Yeah, I'm caught up on the anime, so it should be good to watch the movie if it's canon. If not, well, oh well. When do the trainers and I start to Mega Evolve? Honestly, I couldn't even tell you. I'm not sure. I just went and destroyed everybody. Mega Evolution or not, they just died. Or they lost, at least. Machamp, Barbaracle, Gardevoir. Chikorita is still being annoying. I wonder how many resets we're doing per hour. Heliolisk, Pinsir. But yeah, at some point, because I've been drinking so much water today, I have a feeling I'm gonna need to go use the restroom and then just grab more water. Because my voice felt dead this morning. Like I felt like I couldn't talk because of yesterday's stream. I mean, 6 hours nonstop talking. Alucha, Scrafty. Yeah, yesterday was a good stream. It was a fun stream. I told myself I was going to play Marvel Rivals today, but nope. It looks like I didn't. I need to do some of the quests for the points. I saw the red eyes and I'm like, shiny Aggron, but nope. I know because the skin is normally like blue and the armor is like shinier. Love this game. This game is pretty good. Like I said, this game is good enough to make me forget every other game that I have for a moment. This is all I've been paying attention to. I haven't played Elden. I haven't turned on my PS5 in like 2 weeks. Gyarados and Ariados. Haven't finished Digimon because of it. I don't even play Digimon. Generic, if you're still chilling here, do you know where you're gonna get those tattoos? Like what part of your body you're gonna get it? Like on your back, on your arm, on your leg? Dun, 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 dun. We need a shiny Dragonite. Or Gallade, or Metagross, or Vaporeon, or Raichu. Something. See. Is the audio okay though? Can you guys like hear the game? Can you guys hear my voice a little louder than the game? How the heck did I take damage? I taken damage from something and the screen looked a little like dark on the edges. Machamp again, Altaria, Scrafty, Bulbasaur. Stupid lettuce. And we don't want Stunfisk either. That's also on the kill list. Audio and game audio are good balance still. Thank you. Could have been a shiny. I'm gonna be so sad if we don't get one of our targets today, dude, because this is ridiculous. Like I said, I know I explained my shiny chump situation a couple times, but I feel like the odds are not with me in this game. Like it's making me actually do extra work. What the heck was that? Is that a Rose Raid? I feel like I have to do extra work, go above and beyond for these shinies. Keeping me humble. Tyranitar, Heracross. At some point we will be doing the circle around the area just to see if there's anything else that wants to pop up. Because there's a lot of Pokemon that I don't have, but most of them I don't need. Like, I wouldn't mind getting a Dragalge. I wouldn't mind getting like a Malamar. The ones that spawn around it, normally, I mean, I don't care for them because I already have them, or I don't need them. And then for the living decks, But the alphas is what we're after. Frostlass. I already have the Frostlass line. Aggron, I think I might be missing one of the line, but I can't remember which one. I'm not sure if I evolved them. It might be like Laron or something. Chikorita, I already have the full line. Bulbasaur, I have the full line. I wouldn't mind getting Scraggy or Scrafty. Scraggy. No, Scrafty. Scrafty is the one that appears. So Scraggy is the little one. Paron, Jolteon, Chikorita. Shiny Chandelure is pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, it would be interesting to see because I know the flames go to like regular red instead of blue, purple that it has. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool to see. But give me one of my targets first, then we could phase. Or if anyone knows of any better spots, do shiny hunt my targets. That would work. I'll take suggestions. I found out that there's like 3 or 4 different places for shiny Dratini, and obviously it could be alpha as well. So, but I don't know if I want to go for it there because this feels like I'm hunting them at the same time. Or there's a chance that I can get each of my targets here instead of having to go to different locations. I'm basically using one method hunting different Pokemon, where others you have to hunt them individually. Gardevoir, go. Got the ticket. Cool. How many? Oh, you said you're ranking up, right? It's not just getting the ticket; it's also doing the story for them to reveal the next challenger, the next who your battle will be against. Diggersby, Gallade. Monster Hunter Pokemon would be kind of cool. Oh, don't you mean, is it Palmon or Palworld? Which one is it? I honestly don't know. I've never played that game. I just know it's like Pokemon with a gun. Isn't that what Monster Hunter Pokemon would be? It's Palworld, right? Palworld is Arc ripoff. I've seen people play Arc, but I've never played it. Just doesn't catch my attention. Gengar, Absol, Roserade. A bad Arc ripoff. So, which one? There's Palmon, right? That's the other one. That's the Pokemon ripoff. That won against Pokemon, surprisingly. Aegislash, Simisear. No idea. Up against the Corbo guy. He's pretty cool. I like that character. Probably one of the best characters in the game. Apart from Emma. Clefable, Diggersby. Diggersby though. Chikorita, Raichu, Dedenne. No, you didn't see me? Damn it. It's gonna chase me? Yep. Run. Make sure D spawns now. I don't know how far it went after me. Why am I feeling sleepy? I hate this is the one thing that I hated about streaming is that I always feel sleepy right before starting stream. And now I'm just like I want to take a nap. I just want to lay down. It's like, alright, we stream for an hour, bye. Florges, Gengar, Lettuce. Can't see who spawned over there. I feel like I need a big gulp of like root beer to keep me up. Keep me motivated. Phalanx, Furfuro. Alright, let's do a lap around Wild Zone 20, see if anything else pops up. If anything else wants to be shiny. Squirtle. Malamar. Galgi over here. Hippowdon. Who's the other Pokemon who's going to appear here? Tepig? Lucario. Don't understand the hype for Power World. I don't even know which one's which. Garbodor, Aggron. Let's get the little piece of candy right here. And back this way. Frostlass Pond. Can you guys hear my fan? I have it directly behind me, just like... It's not blasting in my face, but it's like in my shoulder area. Glaceon, Alakazam. Palworld is a Pokemon with guns and all that garbage. Yeah. So that's the Arc ripoff. Because I feel like it would be a mixture of both. Arc survival Pokemon with a gun. Pokemon X Arc with a gun. There's like that giant Pikachu look-alike, the Lucario look-alike, the dragons. Yes, with the gun. Pangoro. It would be kind of cool to see the Pangoro with the red fists here, though, because that's his shiny. His fist just changed to like red. It looks like he just like beat someone up. Tyranitar would be a good one to see. Speaking of, look at that. Phalanx. Yeah, Phalanx we got already. I think the only alphas that we've gotten so far is Phalanx and Garbink from Zone 20. Like Zone 20 Alpha specifically. That appear like down, like in the center. Semipour, Aridos. I wonder what other Pokemon are getting reset. Since, you know, like that Pidgey gets reset. I don't know if this is just this doorway or if it's any other Pokemon in the general area that respawn. But I'm genuinely curious if there's any others that respawn. I don't know the distance. It's supposed to be like 70 to 80 little steps away. Or meters, as people refer to them. It's anything 50 distance. Am I gonna shiny hunt the elemental monkeys? Probably not. Actually, I don't know. I might. It depends if I have a good spot for them. I do know there is a bench reset for them, but I don't know if I'll be doing it. Because I think the bench reset is one of my least favorite methods in this game. Like, all the methods here are some sort of reset. Because it's the bench, it's skipping the day, it's running away from them, or yeah, running far from them to despawn and respawn them. And then there's the AFK versions of them. Glade. Yeah, that's another method. Yeah, the tree. We just run back. Yeah, so you're just resetting them by running away. But are all three there? Is there like a random one that appears every time? I need more info. Cause yeah, I'll hunt them eventually if I want them for the decks, which I probably do need them for the decks. Because there's no Switch game that has the monkeys, right? Same thing for Patrat until now. Drampa. All three are there, but they changed, so you can run into 2 Pansage and a 1 Panpour out. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'd be okay with that. I mean, you have chances of getting duplicates, getting multiple for like the full Evo line. You might not get one of each like right away, but at least is how many spots is there? 3 of them, and it could be like two Panseer, 1 Panpour. It's like a combination of the 3, but there's 3 spots. Yeah, that's the way it is. That sounds like pretty good hunting spot with monkeys. Pangoro, Metacham, Agron. How often should I be doing the run around the map, run around the area 20 to check if there's anything else? Every 15 minutes, every 5 minutes, every 10 minutes. Starry Malamar. Even when the night changes, do these like not change like the spawns closest to you? Yeah, kind of like Ralt in the corner hunt where those 2 always spawn. Yeah, I know what you mean. And for the monkeys, is it the 50? The 50 steps away where you have to get them to respawn? I wonder if we just reheat the croissant dish every time we want to talk. Well, no, she says she makes it, right? I mean, there's no sign of you eating it either. It's just Tawny saying like, "Oh, look, I made this," but no one actually eating it. I don't think croissant curry would be a thing. Like that doesn't. It doesn't work. It doesn't seem like it would work. And then, how do they make it look like a tower? Do they put like gelatin in it to make it like a thicker consistency and make it like hold? Because that looked like it came out of a can. Like that looks like if you were to give your dog like canned dog food, that's exactly what it looks like. It looks like a tower of that. It doesn't look like curry. It's just bread and curry. No, people don't do it that way. So it's kind of like, would you use a pretzel as a substitute for garlic bread if you have like pasta or a soup or a salad? Probably not, right? It's kind of like that. I guess it's like its own designated kind of bread. And I don't know what kind of bread curry uses, but I think it's supposed to be like naan. Not naan, naan. It's like a flatbread. Naan, yeah. It's a NAN. No, yeah, no H. NAN, yeah, naan. Yeah, I think that's what goes with curry. You're not gonna Americanize it and use like garlic breadsticks instead, or like Little Caesars cheesy bread. You know, that's just pizza dough. But yeah, garlic naan is pretty good. I've had it before. Carb being Pulilisk. Um, Butter chicken's pretty good. I want garlic bread now. Yeah, it's pretty good. Made homemade curry so good. When did you make that? I've only had curry once, and I think it was just a bad restaurant. I would give it another shot, but I don't know. The restaurant that I went to, it just didn't. The curry was like super grainy, and I'm like, maybe it's not for me, you know. Honestly, for me, when I had the curry at that restaurant, it tasted as if I took a sip of water, and it came with like a mouthful of sand. That's exactly what the curry that I had tasted like. So it wasn't the best. I'm like, and it seemed a little. It tasted a little burnt, like charred, like a little extra, like a little over. And I was like, that's not good at all. But the bread was really good, and it wasn't just mine. It was the curry I had ordered and the curry one of my friends had ordered. And after that, I'm like, no, if all curry is supposed to taste like this, like I don't want it. I need to find a better place that sells curry and maybe, hopefully, have a better experience with it. But as of right now, nah. I would love some Olive Garden chicken Alfredo. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm still gonna be making the sushi bake today. I'm gonna have that for dinner, and I'm gonna have it for tomorrow's for my work lunch tomorrow, along with like a chipotle chicken salad. That's gonna be so good. Scolipede, crocodile. I can make you curry. I'm number one for once. Oh, because you've just been talking a lot in the chat. Yeah, I don't know how the thing works with like experience, and I don't know how many messages you need to get like whatever experiences that gives you the 1 to 3rd place. I know I have it in like a lot of other people's streams, so I've seen that little crown icon next to my name a lot of times, but I don't even know how it works. I just talk to people. AJ, do you have both mine and John's streams open? Because I'm also watching them and I see you over there. I'm like, sneaky, sneaky. Yep. Can you hear us both though? I can't hear him. I have a stream open, but I can't hear him because I have him muted. If I unmute him, you guys will be able to hear him through my mic. Cut him down a bit. I was gonna about to say, is he talking about more AFK methods and turbo controllers? I also remember a long time ago when Switch came out and Sword and Shield was barely released. I think it was like 20 was it 2019? Yeah, 2019. When a Sword and Shield came out, and there was that one device that came out. It's called like the Switch Up. It's like a flash drive that you just connect to your Switch, and like you could program your controller to like Masuda method for you. I was like, that's an external device, bro. It's like, wouldn't that be all these AFK methods? Damn, this guy actually liked his night stay. What do you mean? Oh, when he goes to the hotel, yeah. Says something about there's a new well, new AFK method. What does that mean? Like, because every method is now AFKable, I guess you want to say. As long as you have a turbo controller. Like, dude, there's literally every single method that you do in this game, you could AFK it. And they refer to all of them as AFK. Like, AFK what? Like, which one? Because there's the bench, there is the soft freeze, it's like turning on and off your game. There is running away, and you could do AFK methods of any AFK of any of them. They're not AFK. It's not its own method. I guess I want to say it's like just having a controller do it for you instead. I just like Sword and Shield story, but like the story for Sword and Shield was kind of a little meh, but everything else I liked. Actually, never mind. I wasn't a huge fan of Dynamax. There was times where like I felt like for example, um Dragapult. Let's just say I was going up against a Dynamax Dragapult. I'll use like Outrage, and it takes like 1/8 of its HP, and I'm like, bro, what the hell? But I bring out Dragapult and I Dynamax. Someone uses like a flamethrower, and it instantly kills me, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this? Like, this makes no sense. Like, this is trash. Like, it was so stupid. Like, I hated Dynamax. Like, I did not like Dynamaxing at all, which is why I'm surprised that I did so much Dynamax Adventures. Prefer base Scarlet and Violet over base Sword and Shield. I'd have to go back and watch or play Scarlet and Violet again, or just like remember what it is about, because I feel like both Scarlet and Violet have like a lot of freaking tutorial. Same thing for this game. Like they have a lot of dialogue, a lot of story with like just NPCs talking to you. Like, oh my god, dude, shut up! Like, get out of my face! Like, let me play the game. I guess a new Pokemon that can be resetted by bench. Who would that be? Gengar, Lucario. I was about to say let's go do a lap around, but it's about to change from night to day. No idea. No, your first round. We'll find out eventually. Why am I getting a lot of YouTube notifications? There's like a lot of people going live right now too. I'll wait for this to reset and then I'll check the alphas. We'll do a little lap around. No prize medals earned. Womp womp. Bulbasaur? Skarmory? Go-Go? Chikria? Alright, let's go do a little lap around it, see if anything else shinied. Totodile. Malamar. Let's go through here, get these little pieces of candy. Lucario. Lucario again. This. This. Scrafty. Did you see me? No, he didn't see me. Oh, he might have. But yeah, I had pizza today. I had some pizza. I was a little salty because I wanted like a meat lover's pizza, and I went to go get one, and they're like, "Oh, we don't really keep those ready. We have to make them for you fresh." And I'm like, "Well, I don't feel like waiting too long because I'm trying to go stream, you know." So I was like, "How about this? I'll get the combo that's like the pizza, the wings, and the soda." And they're like, oh, okay. And then he turns like, oh wait, I don't have wings. I'm like, bro, what do you have then? And then he's just like, we just have 2 regular pizzas ready. Like, bro, like whatever, I'll just take that. I was like, damn. I was craving the pizza so bad. I was craving like the sausage, the bacon, and they didn't have it. I'm like, I'm taking my business elsewhere, like a true American. I've been wait, hold on, let me read that really quick. But all I remember from Sword and Shield story is Big Pokemon Leon and the old man wanted power or something. Then 2 dudes that had weird haircuts and stole the rusted Sword and Shield. Oh, speaking of Sword Ward and Shieldbert, Shieldbert right here. That's what that reminded me of. This is what that reminded me of. Sword Ward and Shieldbert. That's what Pyro reminded me of. The main, like their fancy haircut. I've liked using turbo controllers for recent hunts, but you still have to pay attention to the screen. Also, I still try and reset on the console because I feel them resetting from the controllers. Oh, AFK is very different in this game, where somebody could just leave their controller doing the work for them for hours, and the shiny won't despawn. It'll still be there. That's why you've been seeing a lot of people like come into one area and they have like 10 different shiny spawn because the shinies don't despawn when you're just resetting like that. Pyro's Mega is the kanji for fire, I guess. I heard that somewhere, but eh. It's hair though. The main still looks a little extra fancy, and it reminded me of Swordward and Shieldvert. Reminds me of AFK fishing in Minecraft. That's a thing. I just like Swordward and Shieldvert. Yeah, those guys were annoying. They're just kind of stupid. They were just like a little ridiculous extra post game stuff that made no sense and just disliked by everyone. Have not heard anyone do or say they were fans of those two. No, Pyro is the kanji for fire. Mega Pyro is the kanji for flare. They are slightly different. What? So the yellow that looks like the the kanji for fire, and that's exactly how Fire Blast comes out. When a Pokemon uses Fire Blast, this is exactly what it looks like. It throws like a little sigil, and that's exactly what that looks like. I guess that was the kanji for fire. This I don't know about. The yellow here, I don't know. I don't really care. Like there's gonna be people who I guess say it is, others who say it isn't. I don't know Japanese or kanji, so you built a machine. Wait, hold on. You built a machine rubber band your mouse down and walk away. Oh, for the fishing in Minecraft. Yeah, I don't really know Minecraft mechanics. I think I played Minecraft for like maybe 2 months, and then I never played it again because um, every time I played Minecraft, it just like sucked up all my internet, and I don't know, it just was terrible. Yeah, so you're basically building a machine to do it for you, right? That's the whole concept of it. It's kind of like how people build like for farming materials, like for things to like respawn like super quick, and they just have it like with the chest underneath, so it automatically goes in there. Yeah, Minecraft is one of Microsoft's biggest spyware applications. What do you mean by spyware? Like they like look at your stuff? I mean, I got nothing to hide, but I want to play Minecraft now. Do it. Were you playing this game right now? Do your own little realm. I just remember a long time ago I started a realm with like certain people, and then we never played anymore. I still have Minecraft on my Switch, but I think I wanted to uninstall it. Be surprised the amount of data you can get from a game. Yeah, well, I only played it on Switch. I don't know what data they can get from my Switch. So with that being said, with Minecraft being like Microsoft's biggest spyware application and that being known, why do people still play Minecraft knowing that they're being spied on? Okay, so this might sound weird, but it's actually true. You guys know that somebody can pay like less than $30 to access everything on your phone, right? I don't know if you guys knew that. Because at my old job, it was at a border patrol station, and I can't remember how it came up, but like there was a border patrol talking to one of my employees, and we were saying something along the lines of like cybersecurity and you know how your phones listen to you, they listen to everything you're saying. So whenever you, let's just say for example, if you and your friend are having a conversation about like a kitchen appliance, you go on Facebook and now you'll have like an advertisement for that kitchen appliance that you were talking about. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. Your devices are listening to you. So that's exactly what happened. We were talking about like spyware and like things like that, like cybersecurity, and then we started discussing like phone numbers, and then he got this ad on his phone where it was like basically saying like, oh, are you trying to find out if like someone is hiding something from you, like if someone's talking about you behind your back? What you could do is basically pay us this much, enter their phone number, and they basically give them access to everything on their phone. So it was like their pictures, like their applications, like Snapchat, like their Instagram, all their messages, everything. And I was like, dude, that's fucking scary. Like, and then now, like, not for me. Like, if you were to take away my phone, the only thing you're gonna see in there is what, food videos, memes, pictures of my cat. You're not gonna find anything else. That's all you're gonna find. But a lot of people now, their phones are their lives. Like you take away someone's phone and they lost their life. They have their social, they have their bank accounts, they have everything on there. So it's dangerous, man. Like what if somebody takes all that information from you? Somebody just has access to your credit cards, your Amazon account, your Uber Eats app. Jail at the applications. Jail all the applications. Yeah, I don't mess around with that kind of stuff, dude. That's why I don't have anything personal on my phone. Dude, the most personal thing you'll find on my phone is like grocery list. Pokemon Go. What are you gonna steal my shinies? You're gonna see the pictures I took on my Snapchats. You're gonna see the memes I share on Instagram. I change my picture on Facebook like once a year just to remind people that I'm still alive. What is that, a Linux phone? Hey, you sent me some interesting snaps. You know, hey, Ryan, that's supposed to be between us. Wink, wink. You'll have to use some kind of vulnerability to do it, but anytime you text, you you initiate a two-way communication. So all you have to do is send a text and you have a response. Yeah, it's annoying, dude. It's we live in a twisted world. Got Cash App, don't use it. Cash App has always been like the sussy money transfer application. I always went through PayPal or Zelle. Whoa, don't be rude to the maid. Yeah, what we're saying. Who the fuck is this maid? Lebane? Is that her name? Lebany? I don't know how to say her name. It's just a phone with a Linux kernel. Honest, so it would be more secure and you waste less of your hardware on stupid shit. Viruses are still a thing, right? Where if you like go on to, you click on an ad accidentally, and now you got a virus on your phone. Yeah, that's annoying. You see, that's exactly why I avoid websites like those anime stuff, like those illegal anime websites. That's why I don't trust them, because I did have a tablet that got hacked when I was watching like anime like a long time ago. I think I was watching Blue Exorcist at the time, and somebody sent me the website to watch it on, because the one that I was watching it on only had up to episode like 7 in English, and then up to episode 9 in Japanese, and the whole anime was out already, and I couldn't find it anywhere. And he just sent me like this weird website. It was like movies 123 dot something, and I went on there and watched it, and like my tablet got a virus, and it just became like super slow. Um, it was just not charging right. It would die instantly after like being charged for like hours. Yeah, it wasn't fun. As long as you don't download anything unusual, it won't happen. It won't usually won't again unless you have to somehow give them access to your device. Some way for them to execute the code. I don't know. So it's because like obviously I wasn't very tech savvy at the time. I still don't know how viruses work. Sometimes it's just click a link. Sometimes it's enter your password. Sometimes it's do this, and it's very unpredictable. And like I said, just how cybersecurity is evolving, I guess they are also upgrading the how easy they can get access to your stuff. Like anyone, like any hacker. Like there's some people who you're simply texting them and they could give you like your exact location based off of text, you know? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I know my phone has been hacked once, like a long time ago. I honestly can't remember what the heck I was watching. Like I think it was like on Netflix or something. When I just randomly got a call from my bank, and they were like, "You need to check your phone for like spyware." And I'm like, "What?" And they're like, "We just got an alert that well, first of all, it was kind of weird, but they were like, they were asking me for my location, and I was like, why do you need to know that? And I didn't give it to them, and they're like, are you in this place? And I'm like, no. And like, okay, well, the point is, they just got a $300 ATM withdrawal from that location, and it was a city that was 3 hours away from me at the time. So I was like, no, what the hell? Like, I was just chilling at home watching Netflix, and then out of nowhere, they're like, yeah, somebody just withdrew $300 from your account, and I was like, well, must be nice. I guess that's $300 I ain't getting back. And then it turns out like my phone had like some kind of virus on it. I was salty. I mean, your phone broadcasts location data and a bunch of other stuff. It's not too hard to get, but I just respond with I have two big Australian Shepherds and an AR in the safe. Come at me. Euphorion. So no matter how you look at it, your info's out there somewhere. Yeah. Even with the two-factor authentication and all that stuff. Like there was a moment like a couple months ago where like people's discords were getting hacked a lot, and everybody was like sending out like spam. What the heck? Okay. People were sending out like spam emails like, hey, I had your account blocked and all this stuff, and I don't know. I have like a whole thread of like someone trying to tell me that I need to do certain things, and I'm like, no, I don't. I don't need to do nothing. You'll find a shiny male Gardevoir. It's just another shiny. What do you mean by jail applications? It's Pixie soft resetting on Legend ZA. Did she just find a shiny and she saved right before she found it? Failed it, turned it off, went back in? Chicoria, Bulbasaur, Garbodor. Means they can't access certain portions of the hardware like the mic, location, data communication with each other. Nice. So is this Linux kernel a like another device? Is it a specific kind of phone? Is it a brand? Is it like a little microchip that you put in your phone? Alright, let's do a lap around Wild Zone 20 after we check these alphas. Carbink, Carbink, oh wow. Just like yesterday. Gardevoir, Bulbasaur. Anything shiny over here? Not a Squirtle. A Totodile, actually. Dragalge, Malamar. Lucario, Hippowdon, Tepig, any of them? Tepig right there. Hippowdon over here. Tepig just did like the little Surskit noise. It was like, ah. Let's check alphas again. No, I don't want to sit. Altaria, Ariados. You can either hack specific ones that are compatible or get them on the list. They make a phone specifically for their Kindle, but they made so few of them in the physical buttons to turn off the mic. Oh, that makes sense. Kind of like a mute button. I see how that would work. It's just like a waiting list. Yeah, I thought locations were like tied to like IP addresses and all that stuff. The worst part though is even without Wi-Fi or data, it still tracks things like listening and compressing whatever audio or data it tracks, and then it analyzes data once it's back in your service. That makes sense. It's kind of like them keeping like a like just files on you, like for review later, saving like literally everything. So I wonder what information they could take from my OLED, from my Switch OLED. Do they have access to my YouTube channel? Are they gonna take my subs? Are they gonna take my Discord? Gengar, Aegis, /2 ghost types, nice. Bulbasaur. Let them steal my account. I got nothing. Nothing but shinies. No! My shiny charm. I worked so hard for it. All those battles. Ah. All right. After this check, I'm gonna go get my I'm gonna go get my drink. I need my soda. I need my water. Do 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 do. No, wait, what was that? That was our boater. Whoa. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm just kidding. Oh, you're using light screen. It's fine. What the heck is this animation, huh? Alright, let me just put it right here. Uno momento, por favor. Actually, I'll leave it. Give me one moment. I'm just gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have a feeling that you guys are going to be hearing screams in a little bit because I think my roommate's going to start playing Rivals or Valorant and he pops off. I needed that. Nice little stretch. I think you've heard it before. I think you've heard the streams before. Can I see your area map or area 16 map? Sure. Area 16, right here. Are you trying to look what Pokemon you're missing? Froakie? Yeah. Find Froakie here. Oh, I needed that stretch, dude. Oh, it's like, guys, can I take a nap on stream? Set up my my AFK shiny hunting stuff, and then just take a nap on stream. I'll be back in like 30 minutes in an hour and see if we found any shinies. Set up my my pro controller to check these Pokemon. You're missing Starmie. I mean, you could just evolve a Staryu. It's a Waterstone, bro. Cost you 3K. I think it's 3K. What the heck? Get a piece of candy. Let's click that over here. Found shiny bird. Which one? Talonflame. Pidgey. Delibird. Fletchling. If I haven't said it already, thank you guys for the lurkers. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys being here, just chilling. Aegislash, Delibird. Weren't those the same last two that we just found? Did they not reset? Pidgey? Nope. But yeah, I need to keep doing more battles to see if we can get curveballs from the challenge rewards. Flareon, Jolteon, Evolutions, but not the ones I want. I feel very unlucky today. Dude, that's literally me every day. Like I said, this shiny charm is making me work for my shinies. Pokemon horror game would be fun. What would you do? Like add just a bunch of ghosts and dark types thrown in one spot? There you go. Have fun. Luigi's Mansion version of Pokemon? Though I've never even played Luigi's Mansion before. Or do you want an actual like horror game where it's like Phasmophobia, where you have you're a little Ghostbuster and you have Gengar and like Mimikyu after you. Any Pokemon that has like a scary or imitating or intimidating like background story, like in their dex entries. I'm assuming like all ghost types would be there. Trampa, Kangaskhan, Rose Raid. Make it creepy. Like you lay down in a bed, and then you feel Haunter's hands on your leg as you're like getting in bed. You get under the sheets, and then you basically like turn from one side to the other, and when you make that full turn, like what in the direction that you're looking at a Gothitelle directly in the face. Sleep sleep paralysis Haunter would suck. What's the scariest looking Pokemon? Like, if you turned on a light and the first thing you saw is that Pokemon's face, what would be a scary Pokemon to like? What Pokemon would scare you the most? Because the first one I thought of wasn't a scary Pokemon, a ghost type. The first thing I thought about was like, let's just say you're in a completely dark room, you turn on the light, and the first thing you see, like, this is what came to my mind. The first thing you see is like Pseudo Woodow's like right in your face, and he's like, "I'm here to talk. I'm trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty, bro." Been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Jinx, Eternatus. It's just like a little jump scare, like a little surprise. You weren't expecting this, were you? Or like Hoppip, like the Merp faces, like Dratini. No, it would be like Hoppip. Um, who else? Happini. Any of the Ultra Beasts. Um, Nihilego, Formosa, Buzzwole, Guzzlord. Guzzlord screams in the anime, Jesus. Metagross. I still think the Blacephalon situation was funny, where he just like tears off his head and throws it at you and it explodes. Guzzlord is massive too, and it just eats everything. Its belly is supposed to be like infinite. It's a Galactus. Its hunger is never sated. I'll wait. The new day is dawning. No, where I got it is in 13, and it looked like you took 200. Huh? What are you talking about? Richu, gorgeous. Chikorita in the distance. That was random. A little bit. Diaz Blacephalon. I can't remember how long it took me to get Blacephalon, but I don't think it took me that long. I think you're talking about John. Yeah, because John took like forever and a half to get his. Mine didn't take me that long. It took me like maybe between like 30 to 40 at 30 to 40 at most. Cause the longest, was it? The one that's taken me the longest, I think, was like one of the three doggos. I know, one of the doggos took me like 170 something. The other one took me like 180 something, and the other one took me like 280 something. You don't watch Jahan, John? I'm still going for Lunala. How many so far? I got 2 Lunalas. I got my Lunala, and then eventually I was doing a Dynamax adventure with just Jer, Kevin, Lua. It was just us 4 doing the same raid, like in the same group, and then we were all checking the shinies at the same time. And I got a second Lunala on my second switch. And I think he still has like the live stream of that. That Flareon looks a little off color, but I'm pretty sure it's not shiny. Nope. I can't remember. Was it A Drive who took like 800 Dynamax adventures for Solgaleo? I felt so bad because Solgaleo took me like 7 Dynamax adventures while Tinier was doing like 300 something for them. Like I just hopped on his stream one day, I decided to help him out, and then I ended up getting it. I'm like, oh damn it, I took the Ketchup Tiger from him. Ketchup Cat. Gyarados, Pangoro, both red shinies would have been nice to see. I mean, I wanted Gyarados instead of Vaporeon before, but don't need the flying rock type weakness. Garchomp, not shiny. Alright, let's do one more reset and take a little lap around. Yo, what's up, Raphael? Hi, Ambi. I'm making pizza tonight with some good old fresh mozzarella. Are you making like a margarita pizza with like just tomatoes, no sauce, some basil? Dude, homemade pizzas are honestly good. When I made homemade pizza, I personally like to put truffle oil on the crust because it gives it like a little extra flavor, dude. It's so bomb. Where do I find Skarmory in Zone 17? It's literally flying. It's just flying up the top. Like if you look up, you'll see it. Yep, margarita. Nice. I heard those are like the most popular pizzas in Italy. Like just all around. I've never had one, but I heard they're pretty good. I mean, they're very simple to make. Oh, you're adding pepperoni to it. Recently, for some reason, I've been craving like avocado toast. What I always do, instead of slicing the avocado, what I do is I toast the bread, put some cottage cheese on it. Um, with the fork, I just like crush the avocado, so it's like chunky, like guacamole. and then I just spread the guacamole on top. Throw some pepper, and I think that's it. I think I keep it very simple. The cheese and the cottage cheese and just the cottage cheese is already salty enough. Why am I going this way? Talking about two separate pizzas. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you were saying like making a margarita with pepperoni. Nah. Basic margarita and pepperoni pizzas. Pretty cool. I just wish I had like an oven to make them because I just use my regular oven for them. This fucking Alpha Mawile. What did Mawile do to you? Yeah, it's kind of there blocking the. I mean, honestly I would rather go up against the Mawile than the than the freaking Pyro down there. Because 7 freaking Pyro down there are just ruthless, man. Oh, and then I still have breadsticks. That's what I'll have after stream. It earth powered me like 3 times and I died in like 3 seconds. Yeah. So earth power is from the Pyroar. Remember that time you and me were talking about QPC, the pasta guy? I don't remember actually. It's always Raichu at this time of day. Is it chasing me? Nope. Cool. I feel like just scooting my chair over and putting like my legs up on the on my bed because I'm at like an angle. Oh, there's a lot more relaxing. Yes, I could still see chat. Oh, I feel like I'm getting like another stretch out of this. But no, I don't remember that conversation with the pasta guy. Feel free to remind me or tell me again, because I do not recall. Then again, how long ago was that? I need my back popped. I need like a full massage, dude. I need like a spa day, a relaxing day. Yo, what's up, Shadow Wolfman? Welcome on to the stream. To have you here. Hope you're doing well. Just chilling on this Sunday afternoon, looking for some shinies that appear to be non-existent. Not yet, sadly, not yet. No shinies yet. Hopefully 2 of our targets will pop up today. If not, then I guess I'll just cry myself to sleep tonight. How am I supposed to get this Skarmory with these stupid lions? Kill the lions? Earthquake go bonk. That's the point, suffer. The point is not to suffer. The point is to prevail. I'm gonna put Earthquake on my drill. Do it. Does Excadrill resist fire? No, huh? It's neutral, but it's weak to ground. So those Earth Power might get to you. You have to be like extremely sneaky, go in and Earthquake them all, stun them, or you know, be quick because they set off like a chain of freaking Earth Powers and just instant kill you. They just lash Glaceon. That Glaceon looks shiny from afar, but nope. Kind of want to rewatch Inuyasha. I've never seen that. I don't know why it just doesn't catch my attention.
Metagross, Stupid Pumpkin, Gardevoir. To me, #1 anime because, oh yeah. No, Demon Slayer and JJK are top tier for me. Code Geass is pretty good. I could see why it ain't someone seen though, yeah. The number of people who have tried to convince me to watch Dandadan and like all these lewd animes like freaking My Hero Academia. I think those are two that I will never watch. Dandadan season 2 is better than season 1 because it stops the lewd stuff. Eh. It's still a little cringe, the whole premise of it. Agron. Big Lettuce. Scolipede. Chandelure. But only a decent anime wouldn't be on my top list. What's something that wouldn't be on your top list? Like, for example, Solo Leveling isn't on my top. Like, Solo Leveling is good, but off the top of my head, I can't name more than 3 characters. Like, I feel like the story is just too, like, everything is focused around Sung Jinwoo, of course, and I mean, he is the main character. Like, I feel like they just powered him up way too quick. I like his reasoning for what he's doing. It has good fights. He's way too freaking broken. Like, he's just OP. I don't see the purpose of him hiding it. Want to watch Bungo Stray Dogs? Dude, it's on my list. Like, I've been wanting to watch that, like, for years. Ever since it came out. Like, I saw the trailer for it, and then I didn't have Crunchyroll at the time. And then now that I have Crunchyroll, it's been sitting on my list, and it's just chilling there. Like, I need to watch it. But I feel like Solo Leveling didn't deserve Anime of the Year. Yeah, and same. My list is too long as well. They just keep coming up with more new anime, and you just keep adding it to the list and watching it later, or keep it on hold while other anime gets added. I'll watch one out of like the 30, add 30 more, and then watch one more, and now I have 60 on my waiting list. Like, yeah, it's a whole rabbit hole. Sylveon. Alright, give me a second. Taking a sip of my drink. I don't need to pause. Actually, I do. I don't want the time going by. But yeah, right now, Pidgeot is the only shiny Mega on the team. Oh, I feel like that's what I needed, like, to stretch my legs. I feel like walking while doing my errands wasn't enough. I'm gonna be going to the gym tomorrow anyway. What? Rose Raid? What? Walking? What is that? It's this thing you do with your legs. Right step forward, left step forward, right step, left step, right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot. It's for movement. I got squats tomorrow. I don't do squats. I don't need a bigger butt. I already got butt and legs. What I need is for some magical way to like reduce my chest size, because like my chest and my shoulders are like wide, and I feel like it's like disproportionate to like the size of my head, so it just makes it look weird. I'm like wide or broad shoulders, and I don't like that. I'm gonna go for a breast reduction. Maybe that'll help. Gengar, Altaria. I don't know why, but I saw Altaria and I was like, Alfalfa. I'm gonna lose my stomach. Other than that, I look skinny. Yeah, I have a wide build. The way like my body figure is, it seems like I'm supposed to be the type that's like I'm supposed to look like Asta technically. Like genetically, but like nah. I have no interest in like having big arms, like muscles and all that stuff. Like nope. I'm okay. Food is good, I agree. Jolteon, Sylveon. Barbaracle. Simisear. I'm curious as to like how many resets I've done. Like if I had a counter. Got your revenge on the what alphas? Oh, the Pyroar and the Mawile. Beep, beep, beep. Tyranitar, Metacham. I need to stop looking in that direction. I should just focus on the alphas. If something else shines on the sides, oh well. Leave it. Better with gloves or without them? Those gloves look too shiny and glossy. With glasses or without glasses? I could do both because I have glass. I'm wearing my glasses right now, but I also use contacts. Cyber and then Pokeball. There's Void Black. Ah, fuck. Pokeball? No. Nah, dog. I wish they had like better options for boots. Or maybe I just haven't bought them. Ow. I got like the suddenly really edgy spot on my arm. But I need to look for different options for boots because I think I really like the boots in games like this. Right, it still shows the Mega Ring. Yeah, the Mega Ring throws everything off, which is like that big old gold band right there. Should I do all side quests or continue the story? It's up to you, man. Did you get to the rank that you're trying to get to? No, your parents say lie. Yeah, I know what you mean. Different animations for like Mega Evolution. It's true. If only. I mean, it wouldn't. I'm sure it's not as difficult as they make it sound to be. They just don't want to pay up the animators. Barbarian crap. I guess I'll leave it uncovered. Actually, no. I'm trying to spill anything. It's not that difficult, especially if they can animate 230 Pokemon plus NPCs and some of the other stuff. Yeah, they have like 3 animations for every Pokemon, right? It's like when they use a physical attack, a status move. No, when they use a physical attack, a status move, when they use a special attack, and when they get hit. And also the fainting animation. And in Mega, some attacks change? Really? Which ones? Oh! I don't think I've megaed my Greninja yet. I gave it the stone, but I don't think I made it mega yet. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool that he throws the big shuriken. Dang, it's already been 2 hours. Absol, Pangoro. Will we get a shiny? Oh man, and the two, yeah, I know. I just saw it. I just got off of his stream. Dragonite, you should have been shiny, man. What the hell? But I'm apparently the dragon user since I've gotten the Noivern and the Gudra. Those are two dragons. I mean, make a full team, bro. What's stopping you? Make a full dragon team. I do like dragon Pokemon. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I mean, I'm pretty sure dragons were like everyone's favorite type at some point. Because Dragonite is just like a big goofy baby. I will always find it funny that people say Dragonite is not a dragon and Charizard should have been the dragon type of Gen 1. Like, bro, you're just mad that giant fire lizard is not a dragon. And they tried so hard to make it a dragon by giving it megas, making it look like a dragon, and it's not a dragon. Sad. Even terrestrializing to make it a dragon type. And I'm just sitting here like, still not a dragon. Yeah, Delayed, Dragonite, any of those, can you please shine? That'd be a lovely way to end the stream. Not end the stream, just... We'll do a lap around after this next reset. Flareon for Fru. What I find dumb is people call Mega Dragonite lazy and hate it, but then when fanart does the same thing and everyone loves it, yeah, that's just the fan base, dude. They're just ridiculous and dumb. No one can be happy with what we got. Since they announced it, I said that I liked it. I'm happy with Dragonite. Yes, they could have done better, but it's still good. I like it. And then I even made a post about it. I was like, what I see versus what you see. Or what you see versus what I see. And it was Maharaga. Daddy Raga from JJK. Shut up, Scrafty. No one cares, dude. Pincer. I saw someone draw a biblically accurate Mega Dragonite and it looks amazing. Biblically. Why biblically? Still haven't watched still haven't watched season 2 of JJK. Why? It's honestly goated. It's like mentally scarring. Sukuna, Gojo, Nanami, Gato. Because I'd rather not. Dude, I have up to volume 27 of the manga. And volume 27 of the manga is the only time where I'm like What the hell is this? Like, this is kind of stupid. Literally the whole chapter. Because the wings on its head, and so they said biblically accurate. Let me see if I can find it. Is it supposed to be some sort of like Bible reference? So like angels and the many wings and eyes they have? Biblically. Okay. So now something can have wings because it's considered part of the Bible. Makes sense. Okay, Pokemon fans. Whatever you say, Pookie. No knee? Like Nani? Do Pidgey no shiny. No, they redrew it. Looks like a biblically accurate angel sort of. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now. I get what you mean. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Drampa, Vaporeon. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, I get what you mean. So somebody just redrew it, like, as if it was. Drampa, Electros, Yeet, Rose Raid. We got one more check before the date switches. Metagross, Steelix, yeah, Skarmory. Could have been shiny, but decided to disappoint instead. Oh, I threw one Pokeball, that's true. On accident. Earlier when I was leaving. Do, do, dee, doo. Need a shiny, I'm going crazy. Just get one. Just get a shiny, man. Just leave your controller doing its own thing there for a bit, and when you come back, you'll find a shiny. Chandelure. Oh wait, I'll just wait here because they're about to respawn. See? Sent on Discord? Alright. I don't have his Discord open at the moment on my PC, so I'll check after stream. Aww, sad face. Oh, come on. I did not need that here. I might have to kill it. Yeah, I might have to kill it. You're, damn, it doesn't even give like medium or large candy? That's dumb. It feels like it's not even worth killing alphas anymore. Yeah, it's not even worth killing the alphas if they don't give medium, large, or extra large candies. That's dumb. They just give small and extra small, or was it medium? Gengar, Carbink. Might try for jump again. We're at in that area that I couldn't. Was it 16? No. Which one's the area? 19. There you go. With the Kangaskhan's. Gengar Phalanx. Goodra Pinsir. What Pokemon does this mate have? Dragons. Don't like this pink girl? Hutani? Oh, the pink girl. You're talking about the girl with the weird name. It's like Jackinth or whatever the hell it's called. It's Jacinthe. Yeah, she's stupid. She pissed me off. How is her name even supposed to be pronounced? I don't even know how to pronounce her name either. Labane? Lebany? Laban? That's just a hologram though. Unless you're not talking about the hologram and talking about her, actually. But yeah, she's very, she's something else. Jolteon, Gardevoir. Ooh, piece of candy. Victory Bell Metacham. I'm starting to, um, I'm convinced that there's no more shinies here. Didn't I say we were gonna take a lap around Wild Zone 20 again? Yeah, let's do a lap after this one. Trampa Jolteon, let's see. Big Squirtle. Dragalge. Melamar. Powdon, Slower, Zip, Lucario, Aggron, Scrafty. Check the alphas one more time, see if they changed. Sableye and Phalanx. Alright, moving back to my original spot. I need to move my headset a little bit. Hold on. Talking about pizza rolls and something will shine. I hope so. Oh, my headset was bothering me. Just doing a little stretch really quick. Have you guys drank water today? Remember to drink water, nerds. I'm gonna take a sip of both right now. Put it this way, I'm trying to spill anything. Okay. Oh, he's live? Oh, that's been like that's just been his streams like these past couple days. That's just how it's been. Nothing he's not used to. Yeah, and he's getting shinies like super quick. Arcus. Who is it? Who's the popular streamer that supposedly calls it that? Arcus. MNJ TV. Oh. Where is it? I tell you, but I'm obligated to call him by the nickname we gave him, and it's not very nice. Send it to me on Discord because I think I might have heard what that was. Does it involve some accusations or things like that? Then if that's what it is, I think I might know what you're talking about. Because I've heard many different names for Arceus. I've heard Arceus, I've heard Arceus, I've heard Arceus, I've heard Arcus, of course. And then somebody was like trying to mix it with Jesus, so that they said Arceus. Arceus. I've heard all kinds of names for that. And then people still refuse to acknowledge that it's Arceus and call it Arceus. Did it despawn? Please tell me it did. Yep. Yeah, she shows up everywhere. You're not gonna get rid of her anytime soon. Why is he called that? Just out of curiosity. Is it for what I said it was, like the accusations? I don't know from when ago. I wish there was a way for us to take over either Team MZ or create our new team in Legends EA, because I don't think Tawny's like a good leader. I honestly don't like Tawny as a character. Like he's just like, eh. If there's a way to create your own like little group, not a team exactly per se, because I think that's like the only team in all of this game, besides the Rust Syndicate. To this day, I don't know who Jubilee is. Wasn't that like his wife, the other part of the channel? Because it's M and J, so it's supposed to be like Mike and Jubilee. You don't like Lita as a character? She won't evolve her Pokemon. I mean, she play the game. Play the game. Play the game, Lonely. Okie dokie. I just don't like the Lita and Tierno comparison with the dance things. Like she literally does the exact same dance he does. I think it's a little dumb. Never liked Tierno anyway. Tawny, Shauna, um, Naveen, Trevor, um, Lita, Tierno. No one for Callum or Serena. So it's technically you. Didn't Lita say that was her brother in the beginning of the game? I don't know. I don't remember seeing that. If she did, I might have skipped it. But if they are related, she's equally as annoying as her brother with the stupid dance moves. Oh, they mentioned her brother being a dancer. No, I don't know. What if her brother's like Wallace? Please don't make me fight, please. Shiny King. Wait, who are you fighting? And did you find the Shiny King is gone?
Nice. Make sure you catch it. Save.
Ow.
Is it just a regular shiny king or alpha? Wish it was an alpha. Since you're hunting for Drampa right now, right? T-Tar. I have time to do a lap. Mm. Well, might not make it. Actually, you should. Melamar. Totodile, the Squirtle? Squirtle. Powdon. Lucario. Tepig. Let's see. Agron. Scrafty. We can make that check another alpha right here. Besides Gyarados, because that one didn't despawn. Ew. We don't want that. Dun, 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 dun. Malamar, Tyranitar. I've only gone Furfuro and King, no Eevee or Audino. Well, those are the rare spawns, right? Audino I know disappears like instantly. And Furfuro becomes like completely black. Run! Run! Time's about to change. Yo. Let's wait for the data change. But there are like 3 Audino spawns too. Yeah, but they disappear immediately, so if you don't catch them, like... I need to like crack my back. 3 black dogs and 2 shiny mothers. Welp. It's more than what I have. How often are people actually getting their targets? I don't think very often. Damn. I do wish that it had the feature as Legends Arceus where you can increase the odds for certain Pokemon, or if there was another way to improve your shiny odds, not just with Charm, because having the best shiny odds being 1 in 1,000 is kind of like, oh my god, like really, like that's the lowest they go. Come on, man. Kind of rough, but not too bad. Well, this is coming from someone who does Masuda a lot, so I'm used to the 1 in 500 odds. First world problems, yee. Let's go check the Pidgey. Nope.
I just want to play Pokemon. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Lonely, I volunteer you to cover my shift tomorrow. Frostlass? That's not a Frostlass. That's a fucking upper rank demon, bro. Failing. So both fighting types. Mega Frostlass is cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It reminded me a little of the Lady in White spirit from Avatar: Last Airbender. All right, that's it, dude. It's based off that snow yokai, isn't it? I don't know what it's based off of. I just saw it and I'm like, oh, cool. Looks like a big lady in a dress. That's it. That's all I know. I don't know the inspiration for it. I'm just saying it looks a lot like the lady in white from Avatar. I think we need to go hunt somewhere else. What? Wild Zone 20 is just not it, man. It's not being nice. I need a shiny as like motivation. Come on. Maybe you loaded shinies in other zones. I don't know how that works. So what? Go to every single other zone. See if we found shinies. Do Drampa as well? No thanks. That's time sensitive. That one's time sensitive. You have to do like do it for like a couple minutes and then change the date. I don't like that. All right, let's go to other zones. See if let's go in order. See if we find anything. Let's just run through them. Would that be a solid way of shiny hunting? Zone 1, dip it. Zone 2, run. Zone 3, run. Zone 4, run. Nope, nothing. Okay, fine. Let's do it again. Alright, where's zone 2? I don't know the entrances and exits to all zones, though. Like, does this even have an exit? Oh, yeah, it does. It's over there. I was like, what is that? Let's just start you. Pretty sure it was a method at first before the AFK one and the rest were coming out. Where's zone 3? And the Skidder are just hopping. That was cute. Why am I leaving? I'm just gonna have to go to the next one. 4. So, explain to me a little bit. Let's just say, um, that own edge is shiny. It will never despawn. So if I go around to like other zones, if I turn off the game, if I change the daytime, it will never despawn until I either run away from it or it disappears like naturally, like it got caught or it got killed. Is that how it works? So it's very likely that there is 10 other different shinies already somewhere in Lumios, and that's why I'm not getting any shinies here. Is that how it is? Thought that was shiny for a moment. I was like, well, we found one. But they only run away when you get close to them. Ah. If you got the Baneri, I'd get mad. Why? It's just a Baneri. Because you're hunting the Baneri? Okay. Well, let's go from one area to the other and explore like every single inch of Lumios because apparently there's 8 shinies or 10 shinies out there that are not showing up and just spawn somewhere else. Can't fly. Nope. Yeah, I know. The zones are just like the first ones people check. There's like pretty much where like Pokemon are guaranteed to spawn. Nine. Where's area 9? Oh, I think I know this area. This is the one with the buildings, with the scaffolding and the sable eye. There's one. Fuck. Wait. No. I'm pretty sure that was a shiny sable eye. I'm almost certain. Yep. Is it only fighting type moves? It can't be only fighting type moves, right? Why did it use a dive ball, bro? Yeah, I had a feeling. So that's gonna be a little annoying. So if you're telling me that me entering that spot back and forth can spawn a shiny everywhere on the map and not just the ones I'm resetting, that means it's possible for a shiny to be sitting like I'm hunting here and there's a fucking shiny sitting over here and I will never know unless I go look in that area. That's a little ridiculous. That's kind of dumb. That's what sucks about Lumios being so fucking big. About this place not being like divided into different areas, you know? Unless that was just luck, I doubt that. Unless you were just next to this area and you didn't find the shiny, that was just luck. I doubt. No. 10 right next to it. So it's basically just like reset for like 10 minutes. It's like do nothing but resets for 10 minutes and then just go look around on a freaking scavenger hunt. So it's just alpha after alpha? What the hell? But not that's not how it works. That's what it seems like it's working. Because there's like literally no shinies in the area where I'm at, but there's shiny. I already fucking found a shiny somewhere else. Like prove me wrong, bro. Like please. You not want a Mega Evolve or what the fuck?
Um. Oh, I fucking have this dude out. My dude, what the fuck you doing? I hate the fuck. What the, bro? Now I have to look for a water type. Mm. I don't have a water type. Or could have missed Sableye from a bit ago since the rocks weren't broken. What do you? No, I've seen that Sableye so many times. There's another alpha already. For Slowpoke, they decided to attack me. 11. I didn't even know Slowpoke were aggro. But yeah, if that's the way it's working, then that's kind of stupid, dude. Hmm. In this case, you're basically just like wasting your time hunting in an area when it could spawn shiny anywhere. If that's the way it works. If not, then I don't know. Need to find the other way. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not gonna go all the way around. Just go this way. No one knows how shinies work. It's not the way it works. Okay, what proof do you have to back that up? Besides other people are just saying it. Uh, 12. I haven't found shinies in other areas besides the one I'm hunting or just random Pidgeys. I have reset areas so many times for Slowpoke, but I don't get a bunch of shinies randomly. Have you looked like 100% like everywhere else? Because that would be the only way to guarantee that, like to prove that.
13. I look at most areas and go around each wild zone, so I think that's just luck. Whelp. Pincer. More like unluck because I did not want that. I swear this game has nothing but like dupes. I actually wanted to hunt in this area. A Jover. Alright, let's get out of here. 15. Over here hidden. Pizza rolls, okay. Getting tired. Pumpkaboo, pumpkaboo, oh my god, why are there so many alphas? There's freaking 5! I'm pretty sure just their roars alone can kill me. Holy crap. This is like more aggro than the freaking in the pyro area. $16. Alpha or just big? Alpha. Yeah, the Froki immediately dipped out. I think he wants a battle. 17. This one we're just gonna run through. Yeah, like Scar. Skarmory is like gonna be flying around. Well, Skarmory's down there right now, but normally it's like flying up there somewhere from like that rooftop around there. See, it's going back up. So now we need to look around every like little nook and cranny in Lumios to see if there's any random shinies just chilling there. I don't know what shine, but I'm assuming Spinnerack. Trees. Is it that? Oh my god, it's a fucking Weedle. That's two. Still want to call that dumb luck? The Dratini doesn't want to shine up there. No, we just got out of area 17, right? Still think it's dumb luck because it's something you don't want. Something I wasn't hunting. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm not. I'm not getting anything. Like I wasn't getting anything in the area that I'm hunting either. So 'Well, you guys saw yesterday how I got that Pidgey in a random spot after I had been resetting in that area for like quite some time. 19. No, I'm checking every area. Realistically, I've only gone 4 Pokemon. I actually went for hunting the rest Pokemon in the area, somewhere in a tree or something. Well, because that Liquid and 2 routes never shined. And I kind of just like want to go look around, exploring the city, see if there's anything in between, like that, like Trubbish here or freaking Kakuna right there. Spinrack right down the tree. Gotta be looking at like rooftops. The Patrat at the freaking scaffolding. Could be. Need to go get that. Sup, nerd? Yo, what's up, Christian? Welcome onto the stream. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, it's an alpha Pidgeot. I need to go to that scaffolding to get that screw there. Is it through here or the other way? It's the other way around. It's this way. I remember this was a tricky one. You like the game? Yeah, scaffolding is the only thing I don't like in the game. Make that two. Ooh, nice. Rare candy. We'll take it. So I have been resetting, not resetting. I've been hunting in this area right here, area 20. I've been going back from here, like from this entrance. Like I walk, I check the alphas, and then I come back over here to reset them. Come back and check the alphas, and I haven't been getting any shinies today at all. And I'm seeing people get shinies left and right, and then I'm starting to think that it doesn't just reset the area; it resets like the whole city, like the whole map. And then now the shinies are popping up somewhere else because we haven't seen a single shiny today on stream since I until I left this place. So it's either dumb luck or not only this area is being reset. Plus, I don't think me being in the sewers would reset Gudra in area 20. I don't know. I'm not sure either. I don't know how it works. Like I said, I'm no data miner. I don't know how any of this is calculated or programmed. I really don't know. I'm just testing it out. But so far, it's been going based off what others say. And then, are you gonna tell me that I got lucky twice with two shinies after I left that area? It's a little like are you actually? Is this actually the way it works or no? I'm questioning it now. You like collecting quests in games? Yeah, that's another thing I want to focus on off stream is doing the quests because I know the quest opens up like I know there's certain quests that early game unlock like elevators for you, giving you access to like Dratini and Larvitar early game, and then there's others that give you like really good items or like useful items that you might use in battles. So I tried my best to do most of the quests. Right now I only have like maybe 7 or 6 NPCs that I spoke to about doing their quest, and then I just haven't gotten back to them. But there's a bunch that I still haven't done at all, and I think there's like 180. Yeah, we were doing this for quite some time, and we weren't getting any shinies. We're going for any of the alphas right here in this section, specifically like Gallade, Dragonite, Metagross, Raichu, Vaporeon. Yeah, I think it was just bad luck from what I heard. The data mine said anything in 50 radius spawns in and despawns unless it was a shiny you found in the 50 radius, it always remains. So there could be any number of random shinies around, or there could be a number of shinies around the map that is not just this area that I'm in, and they'll never despawn unless they are either killed or they run off because they're like the Pokemon that run away. Ow, my ears! Why? What happened to your ears? Got something in my eye. Ow. When we've heard only another shiny can replace them, then maybe other events. Like it's kind of stupid the way they made them almost unfailable. Oh, your ears started ringing for some reason. I don't know. I wouldn't say unfailable because there are Pokemon who have like low catch rates and who like immediately run away from you, like the Froakie, Fennekin, Dratini. All of those Pokemon they run away from you, and unless you saved, you're gonna have to get really lucky on the catch rate. Eevee, there you go. That's another one. I thought I heard something, but no, it's just the music. Hmm. See, this way now, I feel like I'm never gonna get who I'm after. Why did I? Oh, did I not? I don't even remember who I saw. I was focusing on chat. Almost done checking all your areas. In the end, it's just dumb luck. Maybe. Like that would suck though, because that means I just used like all my luck on those two shinies that I don't freaking want. On a Weedle and a fucking Sableye. Like, oh my god, dude. In this case, I might as well just go back to shiny hunting. Dratini in the on the rooftop. So like checking Dratini over here. Like I didn't like this method of shiny hunting Dratini. Like I think it's super close and like there's a chance of falling off every single time. I think it was just easier to hunt it this way with the bridge when I got like a rhythm to it.
At this point, yeah, it is easier to do Dratini. And then I'm gonna have to do Ralt in a different way too. Build them in like Sander Labs. They still have pretty high chances for Alpha, at least Dratini. I think I've seen more Dragonair than Alphas. I did not. Yeah, I've hunted this Dratini for like over like 14, 15 hours. And I never got it. I mean, I know the Scrafty or the Scraggy down there, the Badoos, they don't really respawn. They don't really get reset. They're just there for a while. Might just be one of those games that dislikes you. Could be. John was getting way too many shinies. I know. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing people get shinies like left and right with like no charm. Not even trying, like playing the game like 3 minutes and they have like 7 shinies, and I'm over here like with charm, no shinies, and like actually trying to like, bro, what the hell? What is this game? And then I've hunted Jotini here and in the one at the on top on the rooftop where restaurant Lina is at. Lina. I've hunted the one at the rooftop close to Area 17. Yeah, you see, you got no charm, and you already said you had a box full of shinies. That's almost twice as what I have, twice as much as what I have. Did you AFK any of them? Because I know I haven't. All my shinies were random or 7 hours after I got charmed. See, that's the only bad part about this one. Alpha. Yeah, Dragonair also spawns there instead of the Dratini, and the Dragonair can also be Alpha. I don't think that one changed, or at least it doesn't feel like it whenever I see 2 Alphas back to back. That one was at least in a different spot. Ah. Dragonair. What type is Mega Altaria? Dragon Fairy. Yo, Muro, what's up? Welcome on to the stream, Juice. Good to see you. You just finished up stream, or have you just been chilling? I don't know if you're still streaming every day. Dragonair again. Dratini. Taking a break here on NBA 20K26. I didn't even know that was out already. Do they always release the game that's basically for next year? Like, so in 2014, did they announce 2K15? Dragonair. Yeah, the other place where you shiny hunt Dratini, the in the restaurant, like behind it, where he's on top of the roof, the ceiling. I didn't like that one because I feel like I can't really tell. Like, I wear contacts, I wear glasses, and even then I can barely even see it. Dragonair, Dratini again, Alpha. Hold on. They come out in November of the current year, I believe. Damn. Still a little scraggy. Teeny. You're very low in my head. So I think it's just me. I'm just not talking much, and I'm like talking very low. I could move the mic a little bit closer, and maybe I just need to speak a little louder. Dragonair. Yeah, it's just me kind of speaking low. Oh, I need a drink. Would still be good against Altaria's Mega? I'm not sure. I would assume so. I mean, Fairy type, I don't think Dragon resists. Bruh, this is the second time. I don't think Dragon resists Steel. It might be just neutral. But I don't know. There's a chance it might resist it. If it does resist it, it just makes it a neutral. But yeah, Fairy would be super effective against Altaria. Because even if it's Fairy versus Fairy, it's still a Dragon type. And there are some people who are trying to hunt the Staryu down there, and it's like it doesn't work. It's like an altitude thing. Like it affects everything horizontally, but not vertically. When you're shiny hunting on rooftops, and same thing for sewers or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, Ralts, there's a way of hunting it. Beldum, I could check Lysander Labs. And then I even saw a video on how to hunt Beldum earlier, where you basically just kill the Hounder and Houndoom. So we could also test out that before we end tonight. I'll try doing another like 7 minutes of hunting the Dratini here, and then we'll go to the Lysander Labs See if we can get Beldum to spawn. I'll do like exactly what the guy did on the video. Because they're just teleporting back and forth. Just spamming A. So does vertical height and vertical height not matter in the 50 feet? I don't know. That's just what I was. So, okay, so right now I'm trying to hunt Dratini. Someone said that JR specifically said that those, or basically what he, from what he knows or from what he's seen, from what he has heard on videos, those Staryu down there are not getting reset. It doesn't affect me resetting the route, because my assumption was not only that it's distance, it's also the route. So like if you look at underneath the map as I walk through it, I'm now on blue sector 8. When I cross over, I'm on blue sector 9. You see? So that's just a route reset. But you're also distance and the route. I was assuming that that's how the reset worked. All I know is that get away from it. Get away from it for it to respawn, and that's it. I don't know the mechanics. And I know that's not the 50 feet. I think it might be more. It might be like 79, 80. And my assumption would be that this is like steps or feet. Not meters. Like meters seems too long, like way too long. See, I'm at 76. Let's do right there. That's a little better. $74 still. Yeah, so I don't think it's meters. I think it's just either steps or feet. One of the two. I don't know if you guys can hear that in the back. Alpha Dratini. Scooting, yeah. It's moving stuff around in his room. Is that a cat? No. Dratini. Let's see. Well, yeah, let's go try Lysander Labs. See if that works. Where is Lysander Labs? It's at a cafe, right? No, it's just furniture on the cement floor. Right, so I heard that you had to go down here. Ow, my fingers. drink really quick. That you do this, that. Kill these two. Bro, attack him. I only told you to attack him like 40 fucking times. And then Beldam is in here. So there they are. Beldam. And then you just fly back to the entrance. And then you go this way. I can't remember if it's this one. I think it's this one. You just do that over and over again. And you're just supposed to do that over and over again. Altaria down Lucaria is really the best thing against rogue Pokemon. Really? I don't know. You're supposed to... There you go. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to hear Beldam's cry. And then you just keep doing this over and over again. And since they're not, and if they're shiny, they just won't disappear. I don't know how this works. So that's just, but I'm not. And then that Houndoom can be shiny too, of course. So we'll see if we get a shiny from this. See the Houndoom spawns. Yep. Wasn't there an Electrike too? What if I like throw a Pokeball there? Oh, there's like nothing, it's just flat. I'm trying to see if that Houndoom can be Alpha, that's what I want to know. I mean, I know it can, but I mean, if it changes to Alpha, it's like how we guarantee that it's changing. Oh, that's true. Check the gender and level. Houndoom male 49. Level 50, yep. Peak Legend ZA gameplay right here.
can't get any better than this for shiny hunting Beldum. Yay. This is kind of like going through that door, resetting the alphas each and every time. I just hope there isn't 10 other shinies around the map that are stopping me from getting this Beldum. Imagine there being 10 freaking shinies around the map that you just don't know are there. That would basically stop you from getting other shinies that you're hunting for. That'd be kind of annoying. Oh, I see the image. AJ, it's pretty cool. Where do you go to change your clothes? You just on the menu. You just press minus outfit and looks. What? No way. Yes way. Yeah, we're chilling. Trying to go for Beldum. I have terrible luck in Wild Zone 20. I don't know what's going on. I've been resetting Area 20 for hours, and then we go around the map and find two random shinies that we obviously didn't want. But now we're looking for Beldum. This Houndoom is changing for sure, so the little elevator lift thing works as a reset, I guess. We already confirmed that Houndoom is changing. It was a level 49 male Houndoom and then a level 50 male Houndoom. Now it's back to 40. Let's see if we can get a different level of a female. I think he disconnected the freaking internet for a moment. We should be back though. Level 50 Houndoom. Stream back. Yeah, our router is connected to an outlet that has the ties to the switch, and I'm almost certain that he just switched it off on accident. No worries, you back though. Level female, level 50 Houndoom. Alright, let's go check the Beldum. See if that was enough resets. If not, then we'll keep going. You're supposed to kill these ones to make sure that they don't like take over for shiny spots. Hee hee. Nope, nothing yet. Oh, there's two Beldum instead of a Beldum and a Tang. I should have just flown back. Get good. Yo mama. Let's go this way. And then I think you can also get shiny Noivern from this. Because there's like a Noivern that's like hanging. You can also get that shiny. Yeah, level 50 female.
But I feel like I have to go around looking at trees and seeing if there's any shinies on those trees or like hiding in alleys like the Trubbish. Because two random shinies after resetting Area 20 is kind of annoying. It's like guaranteed ways that I'm not gonna get my shinies, the ones that I want, the targets that I'm going for. Don't act like you didn't fell a water monkey today. Wait, how did that happen? How did that happen? How did you fail a shiny semi-pour or panpour? I mean, I had your stream playing on my phone. Obviously, couldn't listen. Stretch, stretch. Houndoom. How long should we do this for? Ran off a building and got stuck on a wall and disappeared. And you couldn't chase it or anything? You got all excited and didn't save like a nerd. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's like one of the most important things. Save every time. Nope, no shiny. Not yet, at least. There's a second one. Yeah, there's a hanging Noivern that you can also... Oh, that's what they are. There's a Noivern hanging back that you can also get shiny from this. What up, Doom? I don't want to end stream in 18 minutes, but I have to. Got stuff to do. Gotta put away laundry. Yeah, and it's a Sunday, so I work tomorrow. And I need to go to the store to get like just a couple stuff. Just a couple things. Do what tomorrow? Put laundry away tomorrow? No. I need to do it today, sir. It's kind of like telling you, oh, shiny hunt your Pokemon tomorrow. Don't do it today. Do it tomorrow. Like, no. Need it done now. This streamer promises 24-hour streams. This sucks. When? Who? What streamer? What's she talking about? It's going to be 4 hours today, and you missed 6 hours yesterday, so. Talking to you on a Tuesday, in it. I finally got my conditioner and body again. Your conditioner and your body. Did your body just like disappear for a while or what? Oh yes, because I definitely make my work schedule. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, AJ. He lost his body and his conditioner somehow. Are you talking about like air conditioner, like AC, or hair conditioner, like shampoo, conditioner, body wash? Which conditioner, or like a different kind of conditioner that we don't know about? Hair conditioner and body wash. Oh, apparently he forgot 2 words on there. It's like, damn it, Lonely, we told you not to use ketchup and mustard for your hair conditioner and body wash. Pickle juice is not a shampoo. Where's your brother? Well, there's also the condition on my workout schedule, but is a that is on a Thursday. I hate pickles. You hate pickles. I'm sure pickles hate you too. Pickles are good. What is this pink zone? This is purple. I don't know what you mean. What pink zone? Those are very vague questions, Lonely. I caught a capital shiny Malamar and Mega Evolved it in Legend ZA. Oh, sorry, it's a ZA. Lonely, you are confusing. Yeah, some people are just forgetting English. The Jackant. I need to know the proper pronunciation for that name. I don't really think it's Jackant. Is that like another way of saying like Jacqueline or Jackie? because when people say that I think like Jack in the Box. Like it's just missing box at the end. Jack in the Box. You should do your chores on call with us. Well, part of they're not chores, they're errands, and part of my errands include going to the store. So, nah, dog. I'm down to hop on VC when I get back from the store, though. But I am going to be in the kitchen, so you guys might not hear me, or you guys might hear the kitchen utensils clanging around. I'm hearing. I'm hoping to hear that little shiny sparkle. If not, we'll shiny hunt this later. Nope. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. This ain't working. Is that the new Keurig 3000? Got some new plates, some futuristic salt shakers, some peached cans over here. Some canned peach. What the fuck? Some canned peaches over here. We got some fancy looking cardboard boxes. Someone's diary. Team Flare cups. Dusty ass chairs. Peach was canned in this game apparently because Ambi said, "Nah, dog. Don't let Mario know." Canned peaches. All right. That way. Move, girl. What the? Chucky? The burning gaze of Watchdog. What is that? Like Superman? Why Chucky and not Bucky? What building is this? So this is how you get up there? Sup, nerd? That made it scary? Why? Lebane? Lebany? Whatever the heck her name is. Lebane. My Pokemon, AJ can take care of her. Move, Chucky. I need to get up there. Assault Vest. So that's how you get that. Apart from buying it. What is up here? How do I get back? Oh, okay, I can come back up here. How have I never been down up here or in there? Let's see what's up here. Iron. How to get back up here? Okay. Let's get this. Oh, that's the Is that the no, it's not, is it? Is that the Froakie spot? Nope. Yo. Check what's up here. A trap. Stairs. Dust ball. Oh, it's a Larvitar. Full screw. Nope, that's it. What over here? Scraggy. This is where you get the Fennekin quest from. I've been here before. You have to meet that chick at night with the Starmie. Let's see if we hear Sparkles these last few minutes. Just run. Totodile. Tutrigalgi. Ooh, piece of candy. Steel thing, shiny steel thing soon? Lucario? Tepig. Aggron. Gardevoir. I don't know if that's... I thought I saw a Gardevoir there last. Chikorita. Totodile. It's nighttime. Let me see. Can I do... Alpha Gardevoir. Malamar. That Malamar looks tiny. Want to see something. I don't have the option. Oh, I think I do. Powdon. Chicory. Okay, what Pokemon does Jack in the Box have again? What Pokemon does Jack in the Box have again? She. Are you talking about that lady, Jackie or Jack in the Box? She has fairy types, and she has Mega Fairy type, Mega Clefable. Nope, all the shinies are somewhere else. I'll probably do some exploring around the map, like just to do quests and see if I happen to find shinies. I'll let you guys know, but two shinies today. We ended up getting who? Sableye and Weedle. Both irrelevant. Both Pokemon that could Mega. I'm redirecting you guys over to Just Me the Guy streams. Jer, leave him a like. Sub to him if you haven't. He's oh, he actually found it. He found the shiny alpha Whirlipede. But yeah, that's all the time I got today. I'll be hopping on BC in a bit. But yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you guys next weekend, Friday, Saturday maybe. I'll try my best for Friday, but Saturday for sure. Later.